For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Interlagos has lots of twists and turns, so having a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and quickly is really important. Good traction and responsive steering would help the driver maintain speed through the corners, which is essential on this exciting and challenging track. A balance between speed and control would be key to performing well here. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars are interesting choices for Interlagos. The 2019 Ford Mustang is known for its power and agility, which could give it an advantage on the track's twists and turns. The Ford Falcon FGX is also a solid performer, especially with its stability and handling. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean towards simpler markers with the Mustang because of that extra horsepower and modern design. But Uncle Tobin's Falcon could surprise us if it handles the curves really well. It's going to be exciting to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, The race has just begun at Interlagos. The Scuderia Veloce team is starting on pole with their 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Looks like a strong start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Ingo McCringleberry in third. Nuts and Alan 656 are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Maya and Nuts are fighting hard for 6th place. Unconey Buddy advances to 8th place. Cloud Surfer 69 climbs 2 spots to 11th place. TBP 7115 moves up 1 spot to 15th place. TB 7115 and Green Perks are battling closely for 14th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Hisuna Music and Cloud Surfer 69 are battling closely for 11th. Green Perks has advanced to 13th place. Hisuna Music has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Kisuna Music are now battling closely for the 11th position. Inner Savage is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up to 8th place. Inner Savage has also moved up 2 spots to take 12th. Green Perks and Senar Savage are battling closely for 12th place. Green Perks has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Green Perks and Cloud Surfer 69 are battling closely for 10th place. Lee and Chris has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Zero Time Alive is now in 16th place. The Empress and Zero Time Alive are battling closely for that spot. Simpler Markers has moved up to 20th place. Inner Savage is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Their race position is currently 11th, but their fastest lap is not recorded yet. Scuderia Veloce is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Edelbach and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 2nd place. Alan 656 and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Cloud Surfer 69 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. Green Perks is climbing up to 10th place. Amy is now in the 15th place. Empress is right behind in 16. They are close together on the track. Welcome back, Mark VDF. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI cars race against each other. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic victory at Interlagos. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a special shout out to them for setting the fastest lap as well. They can now claim a 2013 Holden Commodore VF, which is a fantastic choice. Well done to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the 1968 Holden Monaro is that it was one of the first Australian cars to feature a powerful V8 engine, which made it a favorite among car enthusiasts. It was also known for its sporty design and strong performance, helping to set the stage for Australian muscle cars in the years that followed. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car dominates the race. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the AI car races today. That's a really interesting matchup. The 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT is a classic with a lot of agility and balance, especially for a smaller car. On the other hand, the 1963 Jaguar E-Type Lightweight is known for its sleek design and powerful engine, making it a strong contender on a track like Shanghai. Given the cars, I might lean towards the Jaguar E-Type Lightweight because of its racing pedigree and speed potential. But the Mazda's handling and maneuverability could definitely level the playing field. It's going to be exciting to see which car and driver combination comes out on top. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Shanghai. Lian Yashin is starting on pole in a classic 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT, so she's got a great spot to begin. Let's see how she handles the early laps. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Lian Yeshin is holding second place, closely followed by Dale Earnhardt in third. The race is off to a strong start. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrup are fighting closely for seventh. Hinkle McCringleberry and Tangadaki TTV are battling for ninth. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Nuts is now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved into 8th place. TBP 7115 is in 10th place now. Mice advances to 13th place. Oscar Wolf climbs 2 spots to 17th place. Oscar Wolf and Grampy Jerf are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Shivakali Zen, 104, is right behind Wrath, 92, and gaining ground. Maya is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry quickly. Tangadaki DTV has moved up to 13th place. Tornado Guy Gaming and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 17th place. Abelaz is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Abelaz and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 4th place. Hinkle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Tangadaki TTV and Maya are fighting hard for 11th. Tangadaki TTV is now in 10th place. Hinkle McCringleberry and Tangadaki TTV are battling closely for 10th. Highmise has advanced to 14th place. Tangadaki TTV has moved up to 9th place. Papa KC is now in 16th place. Wrath, 92, has advanced to 18th place. TBP 7115 and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Telosov Strili has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Highmise, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Nuts and Tangadaki TTV are battling closely for 9th place. Wrath 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Papa KC has moved up one spot to 16th place. Kamikaze 38 and Papa KC are battling closely for 15th place. Chaos Australia and Tornadoga Gaming are fighting hard for 24th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Gladiros is gaining on Pippi Langstrom and the gap is shrinking by over 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloz and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 7th place. Abladiza has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Ablaise are closely battling for 4. Tangadaki TTV has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Jazz is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and on a strong pace. Hey everyone! Seems like Jazz is loving that Simca rally too. Really a nostalgic pick. And TBP mentioning Air Racy. That's a fun emote. I think they're saying it's all good on their end. Who's got their eyes on the rally car, or maybe a different one for the next race? The chat's buzzing today. Boofa 19 is gaining on Cineron, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ishink has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Nerds is now in 9th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. TVP 71's 15 is in 11th place. Highmise is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 5.2 seconds. Cineron has moved up 1 position to take 21st place. Fishink has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Ablaze is now just behind Lian Yoshin, closing the gap to less than a second. Tangadaki DTV has moved up 1 position to 7. Pippi Langstrom and Tangadaki DTV are battling closely for the 7th spot. Congratulations to Jazz on their fantastic race win. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Circuit of the Americas has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can stay planted and navigate twists smoothly would do really well. Good braking ability is important too, because of the downhill sections and tight corners. While straight line speed is useful, especially for the longer straights, overall agility and stability are probably the most valuable qualities for excelling on this particular track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Wow, this is a really interesting matchup. The 1989 Aston Martin MR1 has a classic design and is known for its agility and quick handling, especially on tight corners. The Nissan GT-PZ X Turbo from 1990 is a bit more turbocharged and might have an edge in straight line speed because of its turbo engine. Considering the Circuit of the Americas has a mix of sharp turns and long straightaways, I think the Nissan might have a slight advantage in speed on the open sections, but the Aston Martin's handling could help it gain some ground in the curves. My guess is that the Nissan GT-PZ X Turbo could pull ahead on the straights, but the Aston Martin might stay close or even take the lead in the more technical parts of the track. It's really a close call. What do you all think? Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Circuit of the Americas. Group C's Wagenzer guy is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1988 Jaguar X JR9. Let's see how it performs out there. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are 5 No W guy in first place, Max, PP Langstrom in second, and TB71's 15 in third. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now in 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Philhoff has moved into 11th place, gaining ground. Lian Yashin has made a big jump to 12th place, overtaking 5 cars. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 3rd place. TBP71's 15 is moving into 4th place. Third place D is climbing to 5th place. Egenerate is climbing to the 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for the 12th position. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for the 13th spot. Pippi Langstrom is now in 1st place. Kevin Sirwagai and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for the lead. Swell Playist V has moved up to 4th place. JG Swishman 33 is climbing to 15th place. Amy is advancing to 21st place. Vilhoff is driving a Toyota 88 CV. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Vilhoff has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Michael Schumacher and Vilhoff are closely battling for 8th place. Geogana Miracles has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Jash's Swishman 33 has also advanced one spot to claim the 15th position. Jachi Swanter 3 and BioWard are closely battling for the 14th position. Slow-paced V is closing in on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Vilhoff has moved up one spot to 7th place. Lian Yashin has also gained one position and is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Geogina Miracles and Degenerate are battling closely for 12th place. GCHman 33 is moving up to 14th place. TBP 7115 is gaining on swell-placed VV, closing the gap by over a second. Geogina Miracles has moved up to 12th place. JT Swishman 33 has also moved up to 13th place. JT Swishman 33 is driving a 1992 Peugeot 905 Gutta. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they haven't set a fastest lap yet. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up to 5th place. Lian Yashin has also gained one spot, now in 8th place. H2 Hova and Lian are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Geogina Miracles is gaining on H2 Hovey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Fiven Zerogai are battling closely for 2nd place. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Vilhoff, cutting it down by 2.7 seconds. Geogina Miracles has moved up one spot to take 10th position. Vilhoff is gaining on TBP 7115, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one place to 12. JAC Isma 33 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 12th place. Vilhoff is climbing to 6th place. JT Swishman 33 is advancing to 12th place. Maya is moving up to 14th place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Pippi for setting the fastest lap as well. You've earned yourself the 1988 Toyota 88 CV from Group C. Nice job. Sure. A fun fact about the Atlanta Motor Speedway is that it has one of the fastest 3-4-mile racetracks in NASCAR. The track's wide and high banking turns allow for some exciting and high-speed racing, making it a favorite for both drivers and fans. It's also known for its unique ability to produce multiple racing groups, which means drivers can race side by side and really put on a show. Both drivers have interesting cars for this race. Dale Earnhardt, with the Chevrolet S8, might have a slight edge because of its handling and stability on the track. However, Base Nazar 2 with the Ford Fusion could surprise us with its agility and speed. It really depends on how well each driver can maximize their car's strengths. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Dale Earnhardt, but I wouldn't count out Base Nazar 2 just yet. It should be a fun race to watch. The race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway and Nuts is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Ford Fusion. Stay tuned to see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Stoves in second, and Shaney 1310 in third. Stoves and Nuts are nose to tail for the lead. Shaney on a 3 and 10, and Stoves are fighting hard for second place. Amy and Shanyon 1310 are close in the fight for third. Buckybird has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Shanyon 1310 and Buckybird are battling closely for third place. Naya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Chanyeon 3110 is just ahead of Buckybird in third place. K Boomper is holding off TBP 71's 15 for 7th. Pippi Langstrom and Navy are battling closely for 10th. Stoves and Nuts are nose to tail for the lead. Shenyang 1310 and Buckybird are close behind for third place. K-Bumper and TBP 7115 are battling hard for seventh. Shenyang 1310 and Buckybird are battling closely for third place. K-Bumper has moved up one spot to seventh. K-Bumper and Maya are fighting hard for sixth position. Shenyang 1310 has moved up one spot to take third place. Shenyang 310 and Stoves are battling closely for second place. Buckybird and Shenyang 1310 are also in a tight fight for third place. Buckybird has moved up one spot to take third place. Buckybird and Stoves are battling closely for second place. Shenyang 1310 and Buckybird are also fighting hard for third place. Amy is holding a strong position in fourth place, closely chased by Shenyang 1310. K-Bumper and TBP 7115 are battling fiercely for seventh place. Grand Pijurf and Eddie Elev are locked in a tight fight for 14th place. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job out there, Nuts. Sure. A fun fact about Wakefield Park is that it features a variety of turning corners that challenge drivers to really showcase their skills. It's known for its tight hairpin turns and sweeping curves that make every race exciting. Plus, it's a popular testing ground for many race car drivers because of its technical layout. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey TBP 7115. Luck definitely helps, but choosing the right car can make a big difference too. Who knows? Maybe your luck will turn the tide in your favor today. Everyone's got their secret strategy, right? That's a fun matchup. The BMW Z8 is a classic, powerful, and pretty sleek, so it might have the edge in terms of speed and handling on a track like Wakefield Park. The Ford Focus ST is a sporty hatchback with a lot of agility, but might not have the same raw power as the Zeit. Considering the car choices and what I know about the track, I think Leon in the BMW Z8 could have a slight advantage. But it's always exciting to see how the AI handles the different characteristics of each car. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Wakefield Park. Lian Yashin is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2000 BMW Z38. Let's see how she performs. Haha, it's always exciting when the chat gets lively. Looks like Jazz is hoping for a good race, and TBP 7115 is throwing in some fun with that Eris Agamba. I wonder if Jazz's Focus can make a comeback. Let's see what happens on this lap. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lian Yashin in first place, Jazz in second, and TBP 7115 in third. J-Boogie has moved up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 7th. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Nuts are battling closely for 10th place. Hey everyone, it looks like TBP 7115 is calling out Jazz. Things are heating up on the track. Who do you think will make the next move? Remember, anyone can claim their garage spot if they get top 3 or pull off a wicked overtake. Amy has moved up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has advanced to 3rd place. J-Boogie is gaining on TBP 7115, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on J-Boogie quickly, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 position and is now in 8th place. J-Boogie is in 8th place, driving the 2015 Honda Civic Type R. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Scuderia Veloce's car is a 24 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo.A. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Amy. Their fastest lap is 1:12.219, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight among the top drivers. Looks like someone's feeling confident with that Nissan Silvia. The race is heating up, but Lian Yashin is holding strong in that BMW Z8 Who do you guys think will take the win? Amy is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap to just over a second. J-Boogie has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Maya is narrowing the distance to Jazz, now only 1.3 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th place. Nuts is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, and the gap is now 1 second. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions with faster lap times, especially the Honda Civic Type RS. The vintage cars are lagging behind in speed, likely due to their age and performance limits. The track seems to favor newer, more agile vehicles. Ingle McCringleberry's car is a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolytector. It's currently in 11th place, close behind the Triumph TR6 and ahead of the Jaguar X KN20. The race for Hingle looks tight with a lot of vintage cars bunched up. Myself is holding steady in 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. J-Boogie is in 8th place driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. They had the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:11.087. Looks like they're pushing hard and making good progress. Pippi Langstrup's car is a 1954 Jaguar XK 120, a classic vintage street car. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be struggling with lap times, as their fastest lap is over a minute slower than the leaders. Congratulations to Leon Yashin on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Leon Yashin for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 Honda Civic Type R. Well done, Leon Yashin. Since you won the bet race, you also get to claim the 2000 BMW D8 Tilt Top. Awesome. And to Scuderia Veloce for doing the most overtakes, the 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo is yours. Fantastic effort all around. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty iconic in their own right, but very different in terms of performance. The 1995 McLaren F1 GTR is a true supercar with a powerful engine and advanced aerodynamics for its time. It's built for speed and agility on the track. The 1994 Nissan 300ZDX Turbo EM-SA, on the other hand, is a great car as well, but leans more towards balance and endurance rather than outright speed. Given the specs and the reputation of the McLaren F1 GTR, I'm inclined to think that nuts will have an edge in this race. The F1 GTR's design and power give it a good chance to take the win at Barber Motorsports Park. But of course, anything can happen with AI driving. Let's see how it all plays out. Maya has just overtaken another car and is now in 4th place. Maya and Jazz are nose to tail, fighting hard for 3rd place. Lian Yushin has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Jazz is driving a 1996 Toyota Sag MC80, which is a classic and lightweight race car. They are currently in 3rd place, close behind the leader. Their race looks competitive with a steady pace. Liam Yashin is climbing to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 9th place. TB P71's 15. And Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is now in 7th place. TBP 71's 15 has moved up to 9th place. Vilhoff has advanced to 15th place. Vargalasvet is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180D. They are currently in the 20th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes. Myself is holding steady in 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is trying to defend her position against TBP 71's 15. Calican Bunny is just ahead of London Monarch with a small gap between them. Jazz and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 2nd place. London Monarch has just moved up 1 spot to 21st. Hey Wayne Troy 94, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you back here. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now in 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 4th place. Scuderia Veloz is currently in third place with the Chevrolet Corvette CR1. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, and their race seems to be slow so far compared to others. Tornado Gaming is in 13th place, driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Their fastest lap is around 1:34.9. 26. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. TBP 7115 is driving a 1998 Mitsubishi FTOJT. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:28.74. The race seems competitive with close gaps, but they are maintaining a solid position. Ablaze is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 36.006 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Lian Yassin is driving a 1994 Nissan 300 ZDX Turbo MCA Tensei. She is currently in 8th place, but her fastest lap is significantly slower at 1:29.768. It looks like she's struggling to keep pace with the leaders. The Fox 84 is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180D TM. They are currently in 16th place, with a lap time of 1:36.046. The race seems competitive for them. Nat is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GT. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:28.811. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Ablaze is gaining on Fox 84, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is catching up to Beats with Kev, also reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Sure. A fun fact about the 2016 Audi R18 is that it was powered by a hybrid diesel engine and was designed specifically for endurance racing, like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It was known for its exceptional fuel efficiency and reliability, which helped it dominate races during that period. It also featured a unique energy recovery system that stored power during braking to give it extra boost when needed. This looks like a really interesting matchup. The 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid is a solid choice, especially with its hybrid tech offering good power and efficiency. On the other hand, the 2018 BR Engineering BR1 is also a strong contender, known for its aerodynamic design and aggressive performance. Considering the car's specifications, the Toyota might have an edge in endurance and hybrid power, but the Brown's aerodynamics could give it a boost in handling and cornering, especially on a track like the Denver Pepsi Center. It's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly toward the Toyota because of its hybrid system and proven track record, although the Brown could surprise us with its agility. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Denver Pepsi Center track. Amy is starting in pole position, driving the 2018 BR Engineering BR1 in the LMP1 class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Scorched Log in second, and Pippi Langstrump in third. Scorched Log has taken the lead and is now in first place. Mr. Roche has moved up to third place. Pippi Langstrump and Mr. Roche are closely battling for third place. Pippi Langstrump and Jazz are nose to tail for fourth place. Maya and TBP71's 15 are battling closely for 10th. Lemon Coke Games is climbing up to 15th. Mr. Roche and Amy are battling closely for second place. Nuts has just moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Pippi Langstrump and Nuts are fighting hard for 5th position. Mr. Roche has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 2nd position. Dale Earnhardt and Ice are fighting hard for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Ice are battling closely for 8th place. Velocitor 14 is moving up 1 spot to take 10th. TBP 71's 5th, and Velocitor 14 are also fighting hard for 10th position. Lemon Cult Games is in the 8th place, driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Their race seems steady, but they are currently behind several cars, so they might be aiming for a push to move up. Scuderia Veloce is now in 10th place. Velocitor 14 is right behind in 11th. They are close together, racing hard for that position. Velocitor 14 has moved up one spot to 11th place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Velocitor 14 for 11th place is heating up. Pippi Langström is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. TBP 71's 15 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Kuhukachu and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 10th place. Lemon Cult Games is in the 16th position, driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They are currently running just over a minute behind the leader and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 426 milliseconds. Maya is currently in the 16th place, driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR1. Her fastest lap is 1:22.78, which is slower compared to others in the top half. It looks like she's struggling a bit with pace today. Velocitor 14 and Ice are battling closely for 9th place. Kuhukachu and Velocitor 14 are fighting for 10th place. Lemon Cult Games is gaining on Lian Yushin, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Scorched Log on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Scorched Log on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to TBP 71's 15. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. So congratulations on claiming the 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid. Plus, your overtaking skills were fantastic, so you also get to claim the same awesome car. Nice work, everyone! Sure. The 1989 Ford S200 MSA GTO is a really interesting car because it was built specifically for racing and was part of Ford's effort to compete in the IMSA GTO club. A fun fact is that it was powered by a turbocharged V6 engine which was quite advanced for its time. The RS200 was actually a rally car that was adapted for track racing, making it a unique blend of rally and circuit racing engineering. The car's design focused on aerodynamics and lightweight construction, which helped it perform really well on the track. Quite a fascinating piece of racing history. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back to the stream, Brothowicz26. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Algotri. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Lord Whiskersoft Luvyberg. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best shots will be uploaded to our Instagram page, so be sure to capture those awesome moments. If you want to check out our Instagram, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Happy racing and screenshotting! Welcome back to the stream, Stoves. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of this exciting AI car action, be sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated so you never miss a race. Thanks for stopping by and happy viewing! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out so we can see which cars will be racing today. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Miss 149. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Both cars are quite interesting choices for this race. The Oldsmobile Cutlass from 1988 is known for its durability and straightforward performance, but it might lack the agility of newer models. On the other hand, the Mazda RX-7 from 1990 is renowned for its lightweight design and rotary engine, which gives it a speed edge and excellent handling. Considering the track at Termas de Rio Hondo, with its mix of sharp turns and straights, I think Miss 149's Mazda RX-7 might have the advantage due to its agility and power-to-weight ratio. Jazz's Oldsmobile could still surprise us with its reliability and muscle, but I give a slight edge to Miss 149 for this race. This race was requested by Amy, so be sure to thank them. The race is just kicking off at the Termas de Rio Hondo track. In GTO, Hippie Langstrom is starting on pole, driving a 1990 Mercury Cougar XR7 IMSA. Let's see how they do. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Amundsen and Michael are battling closely for 8th position. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also making progress, now in 21st position after 3 successful overtakes. Michael Schumacher is dropping back, now in 25th place, after losing 17 positions. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is up 1 spot to 8th place. Isusix is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stoves has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Centauri Prime and Stoves are closely battling for 5th. Pyramid 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 16th. Ezra6 moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Lord Whisker Soflufiberg are battling closely for 17th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Brothowivit 26 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Iliazesk and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 6th place. Hilgarids 3 is climbing to 14th place. Lord Whisker Soflufiberg is now in 16th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 17th place. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Centauri Prime and Eliasesk are closely battling for 6th position. Jazz has also gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Joey is holding onto the 14th spot, while Huggard 3 is right behind, pushing hard. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are also close together, fighting for the 19th position. Jazz is gaining on Ezra6, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 11th place. Nuts has moved up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is now 1 second behind Centauri Prime. Lian Yashin has advanced to 12th place. Lord Whisker Soflufiberg and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for the 16th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 10th place. TBP 71's15 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yeshin has moved up one spot to 11th place. Amin San is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey is closing in on Hugger at 3, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hug at 3 is now in 13th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 23rd place. Amy is now in 24th place. Eliasisk is advancing one position to take 5th place. Lian Yeshin and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Lian Yeshin has also moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Nuts is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1986 Toyota Celica Imsa G-Tow. The car is known for its balance and handling. And Nuts has been consistently fast with a best lap of 1:50.896. The race seems competitive, and Nuts is close behind the leader. Joey and Lian Yashin are battling closely for the 13th place. Amin San is advancing one position to take the 15th place. Suderia Veloce and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for the 17th position. Maya is gaining on Anam San, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to 16. TBP 71's15 and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 19. Lian Yashin is driving a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA.com. She is currently in 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 51 seconds and 53 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she's not quite in the top group yet. Eliasisk has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Eliasisk are battling closely for 3rd position. Pole 3 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is currently in 6th place. Lord Whiskas of Lufiberg is in 17th place. TBP 71's15 is in 18th place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Amy is currently in the 24th position, driving a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro, IMSA, ... Her fastest lap is 1:51.324. She is making steady progress, but still has some ground to catch up. Rothaway V26 is leading the race in a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition, Dutch study. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time of 1:46.888, showing strong pace. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Hated 3 has advanced to 9th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on missed 149. The gap is shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Liam Yeshin is gaining on Hingle McCrinkleberry and closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Joey is also catching up to Leanne, reducing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Liam Yashin is climbing up to 10th place. Hingle McCrinkleberry is closing in, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Joey has moved up to 12th place. Joey and Hingle McCrinkleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 13th place. Amin San is now in 14th place. Lord Whisker Sofluffyberg and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on SR6, closing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Rizaldi Adha and Amin San are battling closely for the 13th spot. Elias Esk has just moved up to 1st place. Ted3 and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Liam Yashin is closing in on Herd 3, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nuts is now in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 3rd. Stoves is in 4th position. Liam Yashin is rapidly catching Huggard 3, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on Brotha V26, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Ezitix is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 8.30 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA.RT. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 1:51.95. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a few positions behind some of the other Nissan drivers. Lord Whiskers of Luffyberg is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Liam Yashin is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 place to take 14. TB71's 15 has also gained 1 position, now in 15. TBP71's 15 is driving a 1989 Ford RS 200 MSA GTO. They are currently in the 15th place and their fastest lap is 1:51.831. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the middle of the pack. Rothawid 26 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jazz and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 7th. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Lian Yishin, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is now in 6th place. Centauri Prime has moved into 7th. Lian Yashin is in 8th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 11th place. Rothawivit 26 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Miss 149 is closing in on Stoves. The distance is decreasing by over 2 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Elias Esk and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lord Whiskers of Luveg and Mist 149 are battling closely for the 17th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is currently in the 20th position. Their car is a 1994 Nissan 300ZD X-Turbo MSA.NA. They are close behind several competitors, but still in the mix for a good finish. Joey is now in 9th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 18th. Ezra 6 is now in 19th. Rizaldi Adha and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Rizaldi Adha is now in 10th place. Michael Schumacher and Huggard 3 are battling closely for the 20th position. Rothaway 26 is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is advancing to 12th place. Huggard 3 and Azer 6 are battling closely for 19th place. Nuts has moved up to second place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Joey and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 9th place. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Joey has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Joey are close together, battling for 9th place. Amundsen is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Max Verstappen is also making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 11th. Stoves is not far behind, also moving up 4 positions to take 12th. Michael Schumacher is charging through the field and has overtaken 4 cars to reach the 17th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Stoves and Max Verstappen are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Centauri Prime is now in 8th place. Amundsen has moved up to 9th place. Doves has climbed 2 spots to 10th place. Essex is closing in on hard 3, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 2 spots to take the 16th position. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up 2 spots, now in 17th place. TP7115 is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Amundsen and Centauri Prime are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Nuts is gaining on Elias Esk, closing the gap by over a second. Jazz is also closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Huggett 3 and Mist 149 are fighting closely for the 12th position. Centauri Prime is driving a 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GTO. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:52.373. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nads is gaining rapidly on Elias Esk now. The gap is shrinking fast. Hurrid 3 is catching Mist 149 steadily. TBP 7115 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha as well. Nuts has taken the lead and is now in first place. Brothawave 26 has moved up to second. Jazz is gaining on. Pippi Langstrump closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is advancing to third place. Jazz is moving up to fourth place. Lian Yashin is climbing to fifth place. Lian Yashin has moved up to fourth place. Joey has climbed to fifth place. Amy has advanced to 23rd place. Centauri Prime is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 17. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on TBP 71's 15, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Stoves has moved up to 7th place. Aminsan is now in 8th place. Pertway has advanced to 10th place. Stoves is driving a 1989 Ford R S200 MSAG Kilo. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:50.504. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Lian Yashin is in a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro Imsa. She started in 14th place and is currently in 5th, making a strong climb through the field. Jazz is now in 8th place. Aminsan and Jazz are closely battling for that 8th spot. Mist 149 is driving a 1990 Mazda RX-7 MSAGO. They are currently in the 13th place and their fastest lap is 1:51.528 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. Stoves is driving a 1989 Ford S200 MSAGTO. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:49.259. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Centauri Prime is gaining rapidly on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by over 12 seconds. Stoves has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Pug 3 has also advanced 2 spots to 8th place. Stoves and Hug 3 are now battling closely for 7th position. Air6 is closing in on Lian Yoshin, cutting the gap by 340 seconds. Maya is climbing 2 positions to take 13th place. TBP 7115 is also moving up 2 spots to reach 15th place. Stoves is closing the gap on Nuts quickly now. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 11th place. Maya is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th place. Joey is now in 13th place. TB71's 15 has advanced to 14th place. Centauri Prime is now in the 16th place. Amundsen has moved into 17th. Michael Schumacher is now in 18th. Nuts is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, quickly closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Tideria Veloce is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 22nd position. Nuts has moved up to 2nd place. Stoves is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Maya has advanced to 11th place. Stoves is driving a Ford S200 Imasa GTO and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:49.259. The race seems competitive with Stoves maintaining a solid position. TBP 7115 is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Joey and TBP 7115 are close together, fighting for 13th place. Michael Schumacher and Amundsen are battling hard for 18th place. Huggard 3 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 13. Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg is also up 1 spot to 15. Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 14. Stoves is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap to just over a second. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg and Joey are fighting hard for 13th position. Rizaldi Adha has dropped 6 positions to 16th place. Jazz and Stoves are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Lian Yashin and Mist 149 are battling closely for the 8th position. Maya is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Izu 6 is catching up to Max Verstappen, closing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Eza 6, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Iliasisk is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Brothove 26, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and TBP 71's 15 are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Izu 6, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Brothove 26 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey Kay, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hopefully you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Hey everyone, looks like we're all having some fun with the Eraisi emote. Love seeing the energy in the chat. This race is really heating up, and I can't wait to see who takes the top spot. Keep those Erasi GGs coming. Wow, what an exciting race! Congratulations to Brothove 26 for winning. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Brothove 26 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the incredible 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Jazz, great work on winning the bet race. You are now the proud owner of the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. And Maya, you really showed some skill with the most overtakes. You can claim the awesome 1989 Ferrari F40 competition as well. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Keep those engines roaring for the next one. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1970 Porsche 917K might have the best shot at winning a race on the Goodwood circuit. It has a strong racing heritage and was built for endurance and speed on various tracks. The design and powertrain of the 917K were made for high performance, which could give it an advantage on the tight and technical corners of Goodwood. However, all these cars are incredible machines, so it would be quite a close and exciting race. Wow! Both of these cars are legends from the racing world. The Porsche 917s are known for their incredible speed and agility, especially around a track like Goodwood. The 1971 Porsche 917-20 is a bit of an experimental car with some unique features, so that could give it an edge or maybe a little unpredictability. On the other hand, the 1970 Porsche 917K is a classic and proven winner with a sleek design and powerful performance. Considering their history and the fact that both are iconic, I'd probably lean towards the 1970 Porsche 917K for its proven track record. But don't count out the 1971 1917-20, especially if its experimental nature gives it some advantages in handling around the curves. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to see which one comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is starting at Goodwood, and in pole position we have Pippi Langstrup in a sleek 1970 Porsche 917K. Let's see how she kicks off this race. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Ira Fail in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Weldo has moved up to 5th place. Mist 149 has climbed to 8th. Wayne the Train is now in 12th. Wayne the Train and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrom for 2nd place. Mist 149 and Maya are still closely matched for 7th position. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling hard for 10th place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Amy and Mist 149 are closely battling for 8th place. Global Sail and Starbucks are fighting hard for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 2nd place. Mist 149 and Maya are fighting hard for 7th. Nuts is climbing up to 9th place. Frago is driving a Porsche 917K and is currently in 18th place. The race seems tight with close positions, but Fragao is maintaining a steady pace. Mist 149 has moved up to 7th place. Nuts has advanced to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 10th place. Starbucks is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M. They are currently in 16th place, with a lap time of 1 minute and 21 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wayne the Train is holding a slight lead over Amy for 11th place. Faithy and Fragod are closely fighting for 19th place. TBP 71's15 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Waldo and TBP 71's15 are closely battling for 5th position. The Butlers has moved up to 3rd place. Waldo has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Waldo are battling closely for 4th place. Leanne Yeshin is driving a Porsche 917K, starting from the 16th position. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 21.4 seconds. She is currently in 16th place, slightly behind the leader but making steady progress. Singoshi is gaining on Leanne Yashin, closing the gap by 1 second. Kale and Frago are battling closely for the 19th position. Global Cell is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Wayne the Train and Global Sexel are still close in 12th and 13. Scuderia Veloz has advanced 2 spots to reach 19. Hingle, McCringleberry and Waldo are nose to tail for 4th place. Yetni Umera and Wayne the Trainin are close together for the 13th spot. The track at Goodwood seems to favor the faster lap times of the Porsche 917K and 512's models. The tight corners and technical sections likely challenge the driver's skill and car handling, leading to close battles and overtakes. The Ferrari 512S and 512A are also performing well in this environment. Congratulations to Rafael on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Sure, and a fun fact about the Buxton Rumlow track is that it features some of the most challenging turns for AI cars, making the races extra exciting to watch. The twists and turns really push the cars to their limits and create some unpredictable race outcomes. It's definitely a fan favorite for testing how well the AI can handle tricky curves. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Eagle Mach 1 T1G has a classic design and is known for its balance and stability, especially in tight corners. The Lotus 49 is famous for its aerodynamic shape and innovative engineering, which can give it an edge in speed and handling on a track like Buxton Rumbler. Considering the track and car characteristics, I think the Lotus 49 might have a slight advantage because of its design focus on aerodynamics and speed. However, my bet is on the Eagle Macone because of its reliable performance and control around corners. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Buxton Rumbler track. Leon Yashin is starting in first place, driving the classic 1967 Eagle Mach 1 T1G. Let's see how she fares in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lord Whiskers of Floofyberg in first place, Leon Yashin in second, and Amy in third. Amy has moved up to second place. Dale Earnhardt is now in fifth. W.S. Nakatunes 15 has advanced to seventh. Nuts is now in ninth place after overtaking three cars. Leon Yashin has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Beach Maps has moved up 1 spot to fifth place. Dale Earnhardt is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11th place, passing 4 cars. Kimchi 22 is in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fujito Fuwara has overtaken 1 car and is now in 6th place. Fujito Fuwara and WS Neketut 1015 are battling closely for 5th place. Kimchi 22 has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Beach Maps is dropping back to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 2nd place. Fujito Fuwara is advancing to 4th place. Kimchi 22 is driving a 1967 Lotus 49. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.247 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Fujito Fuwara, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Kimchi 22 is catching up to Rosaurus, reducing the gap by 1 second. The track seems to favor the Lotus 49 with several top times, but the Eagle Macone is also strong, especially with Leanne leading early. The tight corners might be challenging for some drivers. TBP 7115 is driving the Honda R300, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. They are currently in the 12th position, with a fastest lap of 16.78 seconds. showing consistent pace. Kawasaki 2015 is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Lord Whiskas of Fluffyberg has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th. Tobias Neketur has climbed to 5th. Maya is gaining on Nuts, now just a second behind. Rosauers has moved up to 8th place. Ginchu 22 has also advanced to 9th place. Lord Whiskas of Lufberg is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Enna Savage is driving a Cooper T81B. They are currently in last place and seem to be having trouble, as their lap time shows 99. They might not have completed a proper lap yet. Leech Mepsi is driving a Lotus 49, which is known for its sleek design and agility. Their race seems challenging, as they are currently in 15th place, and have a slower fastest lap compared to many others. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. You totally earned that victory. And for the drivers out there, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Amy has earned a prize. A 1967 Eagle, Mark 1T, 1G, from F1 1967. So, if you're feeling lucky, go ahead and claim it. A fun fact about the 1996 Nissan 180S. Type X is that it was a popular choice among car enthusiasts for drifting because of its lightweight design and balanced chassis. It also features a turbocharged engine, which made it quite a fun and sporty car to drive. Many people love it because of its iconic pop-up headlights, giving it a distinctive look that stands out even today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your favorite car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. That's an interesting matchup. The Nissan 180 is known for its agility and quick handling, which can be a real advantage on tracks with sharp turns. The Mitsubishi GTO twin-turbo is a powerful car with lots of straight-line speed, especially given its twin-turbo setup. Considering the Autodromo Oscar Juan Gonçalves has a mix of turns and straights, I'd say it's going to be a close race. If the track favors handling and agility, the Nissan might have a slight edge. But if the straight sections come into play, the Mitsubishi could take the lead with its turbocharged power. Overall, I think it could go either way, but I'd lean slightly toward the Mitsubishi GT2 because of its raw power. Still, it's anyone's race on the day. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Gonçalves track. Speedo is starting on pole in a classic 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. It's gonna be interesting to see how that retro street car holds up. Nuts is just ahead of Speedo in third place. TBP 71's15 is slightly ahead of Jackson Darbox for 6th. Kayla's holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrom for 9th. TB 71's 15 and Jack's Underbox are battling closely for 6th place. Kayla and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 9th. Lord Whiskersoff Luffyberg is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take 13th. Leon Yashin is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 7 cars. Emerald Tick 298 is also climbing fast, now in 14th position after passing 3 cars. Maya is dropping back, now in 18th place after losing 13 positions. TBP 71's 15 and Jackson Box are battling closely for 5th place. Lord Iskis of Luffyberg and Kale are fighting hard for 10th position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 12th place. Jackson Darbox and TBP 71's 15 are battling closely for 5th place. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by over a second. Lord Whiskersoff Luffyberg has moved up 1 position to 10. Lord Whiskersoff Luffyberg and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 9th place. TBP 71's 15 has moved up to 5th place. Lord Whiskersoff Luffyberg has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Lord Whiskersoff Luffyberg and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 7th place. Flodwisgersa Fluffiberg is now in 15th place. Guderia Veloz has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up to 9th place. They are close together, battling for 8th position. TBP 7115 and Spidu are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is closing the gap to Jack Cinderbox, reducing it by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are closely battling for that same spot. Naturally Unlucky and Emerald Tick through 988 are battling closely for 12th place. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dideria Veloz has moved up to 8th place. Naturally Unlucky is now in 10th place. Maya is gaining on Emerald Tick through 988, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Emerald Take 3 and 988 is holding firm in 7th. Lane Yashin is now just half a second behind Mist 149. A fun fact about the 2016 Red Bull RB12 is that it was actually designed with the help of a computer simulation called CFD, which stands for Computational Fluid Dynamics. This allowed the team to optimize the car's aerodynamics without building as many physical prototypes, saving time and resources. It was a pretty advanced approach at the time, and contributed to the car's strong performance in the season. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Alright, this should be an interesting race. Both cars are from the same year, but have quite different reputations. The Sauber C35 is known for its good handling and decent speed, especially in the right conditions. The Manor MIRT-05 was a bit of a lesser car in the 2016 season, but still had potential if driven well. Considering the track is Brasilia, which has some sharp turns and a few long straightaways, I think the Sauber might have a slight edge overall because of its balance and agility. But of course, it all depends on how the AI handles the race. Who do you all think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Brasilia track. Lemon Cult Games is starting on pole, driving a 2016 Williams FW38. Let's see how they kick things off. Maya is now in second place. Maya and Lemon Cult Games are fighting hard for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are close together in the battle for second. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Hippie Landstrom is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Empress and Indigabit are battling closely for 9th place. Maya is now in first place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 4th place. Empress and Indigopi are battling closely for 9th place. Lord Whisker's of Luffyberg has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Lord Whisker's of Luffyberg and Lemon Cult Games are close together, fighting for 3rd place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. However, 26 is dropping back to 21st place. Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg is climbing to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloz and Lemon Cult Games are fighting hard for 4th place. Scuderia Veloz has just overtaken the car in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz and Ingo McCringleberry are still close, battling for 3rd. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is advancing to 5th place. Lane Yeshim is moving up to 7th place. Indigo Peachy is climbing to 8th place. Maya is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Indigo Pete and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. The Empress has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. The Empress and Indigo Pete are battling closely for 9th place. Lian Yashin is now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Lian are battling closely for 5th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. The Empress has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Guy Empress and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Indigo Pete and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 13th place. Gothave 26 and Otelia Taurus are fighting hard for 19th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And since Maya also got the fastest lap, they get to claim the 2016 Ferrari F16H from F1 2016. Great job to Maya, and everyone else did an amazing job too. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that each car is assigned randomly, which means drivers never know what kind of vehicle they'll get until the race starts. This adds an exciting element of surprise and testing their adaptability, because they have to quickly learn to handle a different car every time. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your picks in before the selection closes so you don't miss out on the race. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 24 Audi A4 is a solid car, but it's not exactly known for its speed or handling compared to the Ford GT. Pippi Langstrom has a newer, more powerful car that's built for performance. I'd say the Ford GT has a pretty good chance of taking the win here, especially on a challenging track like Highlands Drift. But you never know with AI races. Sometimes the unexpected happens. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Highlands Drift track. Coma Girl is starting on pole with an all-random car class, and she's driving a classic 1986 Audi Quattro, a 2. Let's see how she does. Kazuma Girl has taken an early lead, with Lord Wiskersoff Luferberg in second place and Brothauvai 26 holding third. Door. The race is just beginning, and things are already heating up. Scuderia Veloce has just moved up to third place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in fourth place after climbing one spot. Brothauvai 26 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth place. Hingo McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Scuderia Veloci and Hingo McCringleberry are closely fighting for third. Miss 149 has moved up to 8th place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in first place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Miss 149 are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move and is now in the 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Scuderia Veloce and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for that 4th position. Missed 149 is driving a 2015 Aston Martin Vantage GT12. They are currently in 9th place and maintaining a steady pace. Maya is driving a 2014 Ferrari F60 America. She is currently in the 13th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Kazuma Girl, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Lord Whiskas of Fleefyberg are fighting closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 2nd place. Kazuma Girl and Rizaldi Adha are fighting closely for 2nd. Mergutsu has moved up to 16th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Miss 149 is closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Lord Whiskas of Fluffyberg, with only a car length between them. Botha Reve 26 is closing in on Hassaman Pippi Langstrom as they race for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place, moving up the field. Scuderia Veloce is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Missed 149 and Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. The Highlands Drift track seems to favor cars with good handling and agility, as seen with the top drivers in Group 6 and TC classes. The longer straights might give an advantage to faster cars like the Ford GT and Lamborghini Gallardo Duo. It's Bumblebee is driving a 2009 Morgan Aero Supersports. They are currently in the 12th place, but their lap time of 2 26.051, is slower compared to others around them. Kimogo and Rizaldi Ada are nose to tail for second place. Nurgutsu has just gained one position and is now in 15. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Hingle McCringleberry also got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1977 Renault Alpine of 4:42 B. Pippi Langstrom. Congratulations on winning the bet race. And you can claim the 2017 Ford GT. Dale Earnhardt. It needed overtakes, so you get to claim. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Interlomas features tight corners and some quick turns, a car that can maneuver easily and stay responsive through those sections would perform best. Speed is important, but being able to navigate those twists smoothly will give the driver an advantage. Balance and cornering capability are key here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The Nissan Sylvia S13 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on tight turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Lotus Carlton is quite a powerhouse with a more robust build and potentially higher top speed, especially on straightaways. Considering the track in Interlomas, which tends to have a mix of sharp corners and longer straights, I think the Nissan might have a slight advantage in maneuverability. But if the Lotus can leverage its power on the straights and maintain good control, it could pose a serious challenge. It's a close call, but I'd probably lean towards the Nissan and Silvia for this race. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Interlomas track. Kai Railfan is starting on pole in a classic 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo.T. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Kai Railfan in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Lord Wiskersoff Fluffyberg in third. Scuderia Veloz is trying to defend their position against Lord Wiskersoff Fluffyberg. Ingle McCringleberry is applying pressure on Scuderia Veloz for fourth place. Maya has made a strong move and is now in seventh place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 11th place. Nuts advances to 13th place. London Monarch climbs to 14th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. HP Ludcraft is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrup is in 14th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldia Adha has advanced to 11th place. Nuts and HP Ludcraft are battling closely for 12th place. Scuderia Veloz has overtaken one car to move into third place. Lord Wiskersoff Fluffyberg and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for third position. Pippi Langstrup has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Princess Wildface is driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda D-Door. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Kai Railfan is leading the race in a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo.A. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top spot comfortably. Amy is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. HP Ludcraft and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrup has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Princess Wildface has moved up to 9th place. London Monarch has also gained one position and is now in 15th place. HP, Ludcraft and London Monarch are battling closely for 15th place. Kai Railfan is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Nuts is now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lithocop and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Maya is now in 5th place. I am closing in on Lord Whiskasoff Luffyberg, cutting the gap by just over a second. London Monarch is driving a 1995 BMW 850C SI. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 68 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with many close times around them. The retro street cars class with older models seems to create close competition, but the track at Interlomas favors cars with good handling and acceleration. The top racers are mostly Toyota Supras, indicating their balance of speed and control is paying off. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Nuts has also moved up 1 place to take 9th. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Scuderia Veloce. Princess Wildface has moved up to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Nuts. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on the victory. Well done on your win. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Ingo McCringleberry for winning the bet race and earning the 1990 Lotus Carlton Dotti. That's a fantastic classic to add to the collection. Maya, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1993 Toyota Supra, which is always a fun choice. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices fast so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting races. Welcome back, Naga77. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The McLaren M6 GT from 1970 is known for its balanced handling and power, which could give it an edge around a technically challenging circuit like Lebanon. On the other hand, the Chaparral 2E from 1966 is a very innovative and lightweight car with impressive aerodynamics, especially for its EVA. Considering the race is on Circuit Lebanon, which has a mix of fast straights and challenging corners, I would lean slightly towards the McLaren because of its more modern design and powertrain. But the Chaparral 2's agility could definitely make things interesting. I think it's going to be a close call, but I'm guessing the McLaren might just edge out ahead. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Lebanon. Leanne Yashin is starting on pole, driving a 1966 Lola T70 Mark I Chevrolet in the Prototype's 1960 class. 1960 class. Let's see how she gets on. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Leanne Yashin in first place, Maya in second, and Nalga 77 in third. Maya is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Leanne Yashin is right behind in second place, battling closely with Maya. Takeda Kibre has moved up to sixth place, closing in on the top five. Leanne Yashin and Maya are battling closely for first place. Josh Biosh has moved up one spot to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Amy has advanced to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 14th place. The Foz 84 just overtook Pippi Langstrump to move into 15th place. They are now side by side, racing hard for that position. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. The Foz 84 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 14th place. The Prototype's 1960 cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Circuit Lebanon's twists and turns likely favor skillful handling and acceleration, keeping the positions tight. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1 second. JC Productions has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. KP Langstrump has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th position. Maya is leading the race in a 1966 Lola T70 Mark I Chevrolet. She has maintained her position from the start and seems to be pushing hard with the fastest lap time. Maya is leading the race in the 1966 Lola T70 Mark on E Chevrolet. She has a comfortable lead over second place and has set the fastest lap so far. Her race looks strong. Tokidoki Brie and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Scuderia Velosa and Tokidoki Brie are fighting for 6th position. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up to 10th place. Maya is leading the race in the 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet. She has a comfortable gap at the front and has set the fastest lap so far with a 1:39.058. The race looks very strong for her so far. Tokidoki Brie has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And a special shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1966 Chaparral 2E, a true classic from the prototypes of the 1960s. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about the GTO racing car class is that it was part of the American muscle car era in the late 1980s and early 1990s. These cars were known for their powerful engines and lightweight designs, making them incredibly fast on the track. It's like watching vintage muscle cars turn into race cars. Really exciting to see them in action. Hey, everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits in chat. Then, type !requests, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions you need. Give it a try and let's see some exciting races. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. Then, type !requests in chat, and a bot will reply with a link that shows you how to make your request. It's a fun way to customize the races and see your favorite cars in action. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey everyone! If you want to see the complete instructions for today's stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Stay tuned for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! Both cars are quite interesting choices for this race. The Porsche 961 from 1986 is a classic and known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Wakefield Park. On the other hand, The Mercury Cougar XR7 MSA from 1990 brings a bit of American muscle charm, which could give it some advantage in power. Considering the car specifications and their typical performance, I think the Porsche might have the edge when it comes to nimbleness and handling around the curves, but the Mercury's raw power could help it gain some ground on straights. Overall, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche for this one, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to Maya for the race request. We're at Wakefield Park, and the GTO class car, Hogwarts 3 TTB. Centauri Prime is starting on pole in a 1986 Porsche 961 LN. Excited to see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Hugger in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 10th place. Nuts is advancing to 14th place. Hope 3 has just moved up to first place. Maya and Hugger 3 are still battling closely for the lead. Stoves has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Jazz is driving an Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA from 1988. They are currently in the 13th place, maintaining a steady position in the mid-pack. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Mercer XR4Ti from 1990. He is currently in 4th place, and seems to be holding a steady position in the race. Hugger 3 leading comfortably at the front. Maya is in 2nd place, close behind, so the race is still open for the top spot. Now, GA77 is currently in 13th place, driving a 1994 Nissan 300 ZX Turbo inside ... Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 5th place. Their car is a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GTO. They are close behind Lin Yoshin and are pushing to move up. Scuderia Veloce is in 6th place with a Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GTO. They are close behind the top 5 and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 1 second, and 365 thousandths. Their race looks steady so far. Rizaldi Adha is in 8th place with a Nissan 300ZX Turbo MZ.T. They have a fast lap of 1 minute, 1 second, and 15 hundredths. Their race looks steady so far. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Huggard 3 is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control early on. Stoves is currently in 14th place, driving a Ferrari F40 competition. Their fastest lap is 1:1.646, just behind the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 8th place driving a 1994 Nissan 300 ZX Turbo MSR.Go. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 0.265 seconds, which is the quickest among all races so far. The race looks competitive for Rizaldi Adha, and they are making a strong push towards the top positions. Michael Schumacher has just overtaken Pippi Langström to move into 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is heating up with those two close together. Michael Schumacher is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 2nd place. Leanne Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are still closely matched for 6th position. Max Verstappen has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take the 11th place. Knalga 77 has also moved up 1 position to take the 12th place. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1986 Porsche 961LM. He started in 7th place and is currently in 2nd. His fastest lap is 10.43, showing he's maintaining good pace and closing in on the leader. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jazz and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 10th place. Leanne Yashin is currently in 7th place, driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 XGTO. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 1 second, and 421 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for her, staying close to the top 5. Pippi Langström has overtaken 1 car and is now in 3rd place. Maya and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 3rd position. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 8th place, driving the 1994 Nissan 300 ZX Turbo MCA. Their fastest lap is a quick one, 0.265, which is the best among the Nissan drivers. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace in the midfield. Stoves is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind Nuts. The race for Stoves seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amy's car is a 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra SCCA, currently in 8th place. The fastest lap for her car is 1 minute, 1 second, and 289 thousandths of a second. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the cars ahead. Stoves is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 54 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry's Lamborghini Diablo GTR is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is just over a second faster than the leader, showing strong pace. The race seems competitive for them so far. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette Imza GTO. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 29 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Pippi Langström has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has also moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 4th place. Stoves is now in 14th place. Amy has also moved up to 15th place. Jazz is driving an Oldsmobile Cutlass SCC A from 1988. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 8 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Knalga 77 is driving a 1994 Nissan 300 ZX Turbo in A. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 20 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Huggett 3 is leading and has the fastest lap. Maya is in 3rd, close but needs to find more speed. Huggett 3 has a good chance if they keep consistent. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Porsche 961LM, especially for Huggett 3 in 1st place. The tighter corners might be challenging for some drivers, leading to close competition among the GTO cars. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Knalga 77 is driving a 1994 Nissan 300 CD Own Auto Imse ... They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 1 second. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Stoves is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind Nuts and ahead of Amy. Their lap time is around 1:1.554. Target 3 is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to potentially win if he maintains this pace. Stoves is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competitioner. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind Nuts and ahead of Amy. Their lap time is around 1:1.554. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Rizaldi Adha remains tight for 5th position. Knaga 77 has also gained 1 spot, now in 9th place. Stoves is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition. They are currently in the 13th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 1.554 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they were a bit behind the leaders. Stoves is driving the 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind Nuts and ahead of Amy. Their fastest lap is 1:1:55.4. The race looks competitive for them. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 4th place. Stoves is advancing to 11th place. Amy is moving up to 12th place. Herd 3 is leading, and has a slight gap over Maya, who's in 3rd. Herd 3's fastest lap is significantly quicker than Maya's, so they seem to have the edge. It looks like a close fight for the win. Leonishishin is rapidly closing the gap on Nuts, cutting it down by 5.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Naga 77 has also gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Jazz and Dale Earnhardt are now battling closely for 6th place. Nuts is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition, a powerful and iconic race car. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 1.340 seconds. The race for Nuts seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Stoves is driving a Ferrari F40 Competition, starting from the 14th position. Their fastest lap is 1:1.54. The race seems competitive for them. currently in 11th place, making steady progress. Max Verstappen is driving a 1989 Audi 94 IMSA G2. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, .005. Herd 3 is leading and has a slight gap over Maya now. Herd 3's fastest lap is quicker, so they seem to have the edge. It's a close battle, but Herd 3 looks strong at the moment. Herd 3 is now in 11th place, closing the gap with the car ahead. Amy is right behind in 12th. They are battling closely for that position. Hugger 3 is driving a 1986 Porsche 961 LM. They are currently in the lead, maintaining a fast lap time of 58.456, which is the quickest in the race so far. Maya is driving a 1990 Mercury Cougar XR7 in SA.T. She's currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 1.654 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Guderi Veloce is driving a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA G2. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:1.29. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lian Yeshin is driving a Ferrari 288 X GTO, a classic and powerful car. She started in 5th place and is currently in the 8th place. She's making steady progress but still has some ground to cover to move higher. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Jazz has moved up to 7th. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Nuts, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Herd 3 is leading with a strong pace, but Maya is close behind in 3rd place. If Herd 3 makes a mistake, Maya could challenge for the lead soon. Hugger 3 is driving a Porsche 961 LM, which is known for its lightweight design and strong handling. They are currently in the lead, holding the 1st position with a fastest lap of 58.456 seconds. Their race looks very promising so far. Knalga 77 has moved up to 8th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. The GTO cars are quite close in speed, with some variation in lap times. The Wakefield Park Track's twists and turns seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, which might be why the Porsche 961 LM and Mercury Cougar are near the top. Overall, the mix of car types keeps the race competitive. Jazz is driving an Oldsmobile Cutlass CCA from 1988 Diet Killer. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.574 seconds. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nuts is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.227 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Ingle Macrimmelberry is advancing to 5th place. Jazz is also moving up to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and Jazz are closely battling for 6th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 6th. Dale Earnhardt is in 8th place after climbing 1 spot. Stoves has moved up to 11th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Nuts and has cut the gap by 2.6 seconds. Amy is now in 12th place and gaining ground. Max Verstappen is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1 second. The track seems to favor quick laps with the fastest driver, Max Verstappen, leading with a 59.276. The tight corners might be challenging for some, as seen with close times among the top drivers. Jazz is driving an Oldsmobile Cutlass SECA from 1988. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.574 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Michael Schumacher is now just behind Pippi Langstrup and gaining fast. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Nalga 77 is holding on to 5th place, but Scuderia Veloce is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Pugger 3 and Dale Earnhardt are also close in 8th and 9th, racing closely for that position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Nalga 77. The gap is shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Jazz is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Jazz are closely fighting for 3rd position. Rizaldi Adha and Scuderia Veloce are also in a tight contest for 5th place. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times, like the Porsche 961 and Audi 90, which are moving up fast. The tighter corners might be challenging for some drivers, affecting overtakes and positioning. Nuts is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition that they are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.227 seconds. Michael Schumacher is in second place, driving a 1986 Porsche 961 LM. He's currently close behind the leader, and has the fastest lap of the race so far at 58.736 seconds. The race looks competitive with him staying strong near the front. Amy's Ford Mustang Cobra is currently in the 16th place. The race has some fast laps from others, but Amy is staying consistent. Maya is driving a 1990 Mercury Cougar XR7 MSA.AR. She's currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 45 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for her. Rizaldia Adha is holding on to 5th place with Scuderia Veloce right behind. Max Verstappen and Nuts are battling closely for 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving the Mercury XR4 Ti from 1990. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 1.448 seconds. The race looks tight for him, just behind the top 7. Dale Earnhardt is driving the Mercury XR4 Ti from 1990. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute and 1.448 seconds. The race seems tight around him. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1986 Porsche 961 LM. He is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of the race so far with a time of 58.736 seconds. Maya is currently in 5th place, driving a 1990 Mercury Cougar XL7 IMSA.AR. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 1 second, and 456 thousandths. She started in 2nd place and is maintaining a solid position in the top 5. Pippi Langstrom is leading the race in a 1989 Ford RS 200 MSA GTO. Their fastest lap is 59.822 seconds. The race looks strong for them so far. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Stoves is driving the 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione. They are currently in 11th place, just behind Hingle McCringleberry and ahead of Nuts. The race seems tight with close lap times. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on the race win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Michael Schumacher for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Also, shout out to Hugger3 for grabbing the fastest lap, which means they can claim the 1986 Porsche 961 LM. Great job. Maya, you won the bet race, so you're up for the 1990 Mercury Cougar XR7. Well played. And Jazz, you did the most overtakes today, so the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCE is yours. Nice work to everyone who earned their cars today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Aviano Intermediate has a mix of tight corners and faster sections. So a car that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain stability at higher speeds would perform best. Acceleration and braking also play important roles to help with quick starts and stops around tricky turns. Overall, a well-balanced car that combines good grip with responsive steering would be ideal for dominating this race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty impressive, but they have different strengths. The Ferrari 488 GTB is known for its excellent handling and balance, especially on a technical track like Aviano Intermediate. The Hennessy Venom GT, on the other hand, is incredibly fast in a straight line with its massive power. Since this is a race that will likely involve a lot of turns and technical driving, I'd lean toward Aetion 1792's Ferrari 488 GTB as the favorite. The Ferrari's agility could give it the edge in tight corners and maintaining good speed through the twists and turns. But it's still going to be exciting to see how the Venom GT performs, especially if it can capitalize on its raw speed on the straights. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Aviano Intermediate track. Matthewsaurus Rex is starting on pole, behind the wheel of a classic 2001T VR Tuscan S. Let's see how it all pans out. Matthewsaurus Rex is leading the race from the start. Nuts is in second place closely behind. Aetion 1792 is currently in third position. Kingle McCringleberry is making a strong move up to 6th place. Tangaducky TTV is dropping back to 12th place. Jerkplays and Aetion 1792 are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Tangaducky DTV has surged to 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Matthewsaurus Rex and Tangaducky DTV are now in a close fight for the lead. Jerk Plays has moved up one spot to third place. Amy now in first place leading the race. Pippi Langstrump is close behind in second place. Matthew Saurus Rex and Tangadaki DTV are battling fiercely for third place. Jerk Plays is climbing to third place. Pippi Langstrump and Jerk Plays are battling for second. Aetion 1792 is moving up to sixth place. Matthewsaurus Rex is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Aetion 1792 has moved up to second place, also passing 3 cars. Scuderia Veloz has made a big push, overtaking 6 cars to take third place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Jerk Plays, cutting the gap to just a few seconds. Jerk Plays is catching up to Dale Earnhardt, closing the distance steadily. Jerk Plays is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and they are battling for 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing the gap on Tangadaki DTV. Both racers are in a close fight. Jerk Plays has moved up 3 places to take 7. Tangadaki TTV is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 15 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to lead the race in first. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 9th place. Scuderia Veloz and Matthewsaurus Rex are still neck and neck for 3rd place. Apex Milkbag has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 3rd place. Nuts is now just a little over a second behind Matthewsaurus Rex. Jerk Plays is closing in on Rondon 69, gaining about 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up to first place. Lian Yashin is now less than 4 seconds behind Dale Earnhardt. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Tangadaki TTV, with the gap shrinking by nearly 3 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Great work. Wow, what an incredible achievement for Maya. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is no small feat. Massive congratulations to Maya on this triple crown. And for those of you still in the running, if you're able to claim the fastest lap, you might get your hands on the amazing 2016 Hennessy Venom GT, a true beast of a street car. Keep pushing, everyone, and let's see who can come out on top next. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. If you haven't selected yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out on the race. We've got some exciting contenders lined up. Hey Casey Wingboy, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are pretty iconic but very different in their strengths. The Jaguar XJ220 is known for its high top speed and sleek design, especially for the early 90s. On the other hand, the Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA has a reputation for great handling and turbocharged acceleration, which can be really advantageous on a track like Baskerville. Considering the racing line and the tight corners, I think Maya's Nissan 300ZX Turbo might have a slight edge in nimbleness and acceleration. The Jaguar could be faster on open straights, but might struggle a bit on the twisty parts. So, I'd put my money on Maya's Nissan for this race, but it's going to be close. Hey Shiny Car 2! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Baskerville. Casey Wingboy is on pole, driving a classic 1995 Honda NES XGT2LM. In the Retro GT 500 class. Go. It's going to be exciting to see how he starts off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Casey Wingboy in second, and myself, Amy, in third. Tukins Flora has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Crystal 33 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. H2 Hove is climbing up to 4th place. Bartimus Gordon has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th. Kilo Juliet Delta and Bartimus Gordon are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrump moves up 1 spot to take 9th place. Toucan's Flora and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for ninth. Lian Yashin moves up one spot to take 11th. Casey Wingboy is dropping back to 9th place. H2 Hova is climbing to 3rd place. Bartimus Gordon is moving up to 4th place. Crystal 33 has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Kickus Lady X3 has also gained one position, now in 15th place. Komodo Freak and Kickus Lady X3 are battling closely for 15th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 7th place. Casey Wingboy is now just a second behind Komodo Freak, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amy is staying close behind in 7th, watching the action unfold. Toucan's Flora has moved up to 8th place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 9th place. Nuts is now in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 13th position. Crystal 33 and Nuts are battling closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained one position and is now in 13th place. H2 Hova is closing in on Amy quickly, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya has moved up one spot to 5th place. Toucan's Flora is also climbing up one spot, now in 7th. Toucan's Flora has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 13th place. Crystal 33 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 12th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Ferrari F40 competition and the Lamborghini Diablo Iota, with drivers pushing hard on the straights. The tight corners are likely challenging for some, causing overtakes and position changes. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic victory at Baskerville. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great job everyone, that was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You now get to claim a sleek 1989 Ferrari F40 competition soon. Well done! Maya, you also did fantastic by winning the bet race. You can claim the impressive 1994 Nissan 300Z Dex Turbo in the say ... Excellent work! This was so much fun to watch. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. A fun fact about the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit is that it's built right around the Olympic Park from the 2000 Sydney Olympics. This means the track we see today has a unique blend of modern racing excitement and Olympic history, making it a pretty special venue for motorsport fans. It's also notable because it's one of the rare street circuits that gives a real city feel while racing through some iconic locations. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Welcome back, Crazy Fingerson. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so I hope you enjoy the action. Ooh, this is an exciting matchup. The 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 is a fantastic car with great handling and a strong V8 engine, making it very nimble on tight curves. On the other hand, the 1995 Ferrari F50 is a bit more aggressive with a V12 engine, which offers a lot of power and high-speed potential. Given that Sydney Homebush Street Circuit has its mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I think the Ferrari F50 might have a slight edge in speed and power. However, the F355's agility could really shine on those tricky corners. How Tawade exploits. Bounty how well exploits their car's strength. If Crazy Fingerson can keep the racing tight and handle those turns smoothly, he might pull ahead. If Hingle McCringleberry can maximize the F50 speed in the straights, he could take the win. My guess? I'd lean toward Hingle McCringleberry with the Ferrari F50 for a high-speed finish, but it's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Matthew Takeshi is on pole position, and he's driving a classic 1994 Ferrari 512TR. Let's see how he handles the start. U20 place has moved up to 6th place. Crazy Fingerson and LU20 place are battling closely for 6th place. Nuts has advanced to 9th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Snooki has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Matthew Takeshi is leading the race with the 1994 Ferrari 512TR. They seem to be setting the pace with the fastest lap time, so their race is looking strong so far. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Nuts and U20 plays are battling closely for 7th. Amy is moving up to 13th. Nuts has moved up one spot to 7th place. Lian Yashin and Amy are battling closely for 13th place. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Hippie Langstrom and closing the gap quickly. They are now only a few seconds apart in this battle for 5th place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Lian Yashin is now in 13th place. Matthew Takeshi is leading the race in a 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the first position comfortably. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1995 Ferrari F50. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 3. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Nuts has moved up to 5th. U20 Plays is in 7th. Lian Yashin is currently in 14th place, driving a 1992 Jaguar Elks J2 220. The race seems to be quite competitive with several cars close together, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Matthew Saurus Rex is driving the 1992 Caesarta Morda 4V16T. Their race time shows a placeholder, so it looks like they haven't completed a lap yet, or their timing isn't updating. Hippie Langstrom has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Nuts and Matthew Takeshi are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 55 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 4th place. Maya has advanced to 6th place. Prodigy Plays 58 is now in 15th place. Snooki is making a strong move and has overtaken 17 cars to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Snooki are now battling closely for 1st place. Matthew Saurus Rex and I are also in a tight fight for 11th position. Dale Earnhardt is now in 1st place. Matthew Saurus Rex and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 3rd. Nuts is moving up to 4th. Maya and Matthew Takeshi are battling closely for 5th place. U20 Plays has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 12th place. Crazy Fingerson is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Bolonetta F1. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 54 seconds and 48 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more speed to move up. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt. That was an amazing performance, and winning 7 days in a row is truly impressive. And a big shout out to Dale for getting the fastest lap too, so they can claim that sleek 1993 Vector W8. Well done! Also, kudos to Hinkle McCringleberry for winning the bet race and earning that stunning 1995 Ferrari F50. And Maya, great job on the most overtakes, earning the 1995 Rough CTR2. Everyone's racing was fantastic today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1996 Opel Calibre DTM is that it was specially built for the Deutsche Tourenwagen Masters racing series and featured a powerful turbocharged engine. It was known for its sleek design and impressive speed, making it a favorite among racing fans during its time. The Calibre DTM also showcased Opel's engineering skills and their commitment to competitive racing. This is an interesting matchup. The Opel Calibre DTM from 1996 has a solid racing pedigree and might have an edge in terms of handling and speed on the Rio de Janeiro mini reverse track. The Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 is also a strong competitor with good maneuverability, but it might be a bit more challenging to keep steady on the twists and turns of this particular track. Given these points, I'd lean slightly towards Hinkle McCringleberry in the Opel Calibre to take the win, but it will definitely be an exciting race to see how it plays out. Both drivers have a good shot. Hey Rinpumpov, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Rio de Janeiro mini reverse track. Liam Yesson is starting on pole, driving a classic 1994 Mercedes C180D TM. Let's see how she does. Hey, Bloodamania89. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Crazy Fingerson is leading the race, with Len Yashin in second place and Casey Wingboy in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. The Rio de Janeiro Mini reverse track seems to be favoring close racing with frequent overtakes, especially in the middle pack. The tight corners are likely making it tough for drivers to maintain position. Ingle Kringleberry is now in fourth place. Rimpunkov is gaining on Nuts and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rimpunkov is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evogo. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 0:38.979. Amy is in the 10th place with a 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evogo. Her fastest lap is 0:40.084, currently behind the leaders. The race looks competitive with Amy staying close to the pack. Nuts is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Maya is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. She's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 38.441 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the top 5. Leanne Yashin is leading the race in the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. She has the fastest lap so far with a 0:38.008 and is maintaining her position at the front. Maya is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. She's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 0:37.581. Her race looks steady so far. Leanne Yashin has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Nuts has moved up to 7th place. Crazy Fingerson is in 2nd place driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are close behind Leanne Yashin and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Leanne Yashin is leading the race in a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. She has a strong pace with the fastest lap so far and is maintaining her position at the front. Scuderia Veloz is in 9th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a late move. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take second place. Crazy Fingerson and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for second position. Congratulations, Leon Nation. Great job winning the race at Rio de Janeiro, mini reverse. Well done. Congratulations to Leon Yashin for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for getting the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. Nice work, Ingo McCringleberry. You took the win in the bet race, so you can now claim the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM and Casey Wingboy. You really went all out with the overtakes, so you also get to claim a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Great job to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-R R33 would have a strong chance of winning on the Snetterton 300 circuit. Its combination of all-wheel drive and twin-turbo inline-six engine makes it very capable on twisty tracks like Snetterton. Plus, it's known for its excellent handling and balance, which are crucial factors in a race like this. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. The race is about to start. Welcome back, Trash Boy. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The Nissan Skyline R33LM Nissimo is a classic, and it's known for its strong performance and handling, especially on tight corners. The Audi RS2 Avant, on the other hand, is a powerful wagon with a lot of torque and stability, but it might not be as nimble as the Skyline on a track like Snetterton 300. Based on the car choices and the track, I think Trash Boy might have the edge with the Skyline, especially if they can take advantage of its agility and handling. But the Audi's raw power could make it a close race if it manages to outmuscle the Skyline in straightaways. My guess is Trash Boy will take the win, but it will be a really exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Snetterton 300, and leading the pack in pole position is the Retro Street Cars class, the Scuderia Veloce team, with their classic 1987 Ford Sierra US 500 Cosworth. It's a beautiful sight to see such a legendary car taking the lead. Leon Yeshin has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloce is in second place, closely followed by Pippi Langstrup in third. The race is already heating up. Nuts is now in fourth place. Maya has moved up to seventh place. Rinon and Maya are battling closely for seventh place. KCB is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 9th place. Rinpampev has climbed to 11th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 2nd place. Rinpump has advanced to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 13th place. Rinpumpev and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Rob Swizzle has gained 1 position and is now in 14. Amy has also moved up 1 spot into 15. Casey Wingboy and Amy are battling closely for the 15th position. Crazy Fingerson has gained 1 spot and is now in the 19th place. Trashboy has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Donna Harmon and Trashboy are closely battling for 5th place. Rinpampev has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Amy is currently in 9th place, closing in on Rimple. Maya and Donna Harmon are still battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 12th place, gaining ground. Pippi Langstrup and Leon Yashin are battling closely for the lead. Trash Boy is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Trash Boy and Nuts are also fighting hard for 4th place. Pippi Langstrup has just moved into 1st place. Renon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Rob Swizzle and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 13th place. Rinpilf has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Mistek has also moved up 1 spot into 14th. Mistek and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 13th place. Nuts is gaining on Scuderia Veloce quickly, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Nuts and Scuderia Veloce. Rinpov has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Rinpump is now in 4th place. Wauxi B has moved up to 8th place. Rob Swizzle has advanced to 14th place. Rinpumpu is now in 3rd place. Donna Harmon has moved up to 8th place. Mistek has advanced to 12th place. Donna Harmon is closing in on Maya quickly. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th place. Mystek has also gained a position and is now in 11th. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SSE. They are currently in 13th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 29 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the middle of the pack. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 8th place. Rob Swizzle has advanced to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving the 1987 Ford Sierra or S500 Cosworth Dort. They started in 1st place and are currently in 5th, maintaining a strong position. Their fastest lap is 2:30.643. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Nuts and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Mystek has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Congratulations! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race! That's fantastic. And great job to Pippi for also setting the fastest lap. Then I'm going to you get to claim the 1996 Lotus Esprit 48, a true classic. Nuts! Congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Audi RS2 Avant. That's a very cool car to add to your collection. And Rimpov, impressive work on the most overtakes. You've earned the 1996 Lotus Esprit 48. Well done everyone. This was a really exciting race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race and I can't wait to see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, Siniron. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. That's a fascinating matchup. The BRM Type 15 from 1950 has a classic, vintage feel, but might be a bit less agile compared to the Lotus 16 from 1958. The Lotus 16 was known for its innovative design, and could potentially handle the tight turns of the Figure 8 better. Given that, I might lean towards Rimpo's Lotus 16 having a slight edge in this race. But with AI driving, anything can happen, so it's anyone's race. Thanks to Casey Wingboy for the race suggestion. The race is underway at the Figure 8 track. In F1 1950 class, Dishonored Fox is starting at the front in a 1955 Gordini T32. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dishonored Fox in first place. I am in second place, and Rimpo is in third. Nuts is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrump has moved up to 5th place. Hippie Langstrump and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Hippie Langstrump is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just under a second. They are battling hard for 4th place. Casey Wingboy and Leon Yashin are also close together, fighting for 6th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Crazy Fingerson and Leon Yoshin are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 14th place. Welcome back, Sireniva. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Crazy Fingerson is climbing fast, and has moved up 3 spots to take 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Casey Wingboy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th position. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Billy E is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 13. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Hippie Langstrump and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Cineron and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight fight for 16th. Hippie Langstrump and Maya are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Rob Swizzle has moved up 1 spot to take 10. Sireniva and Rob Swizzle are battling for 10th position. Leon Yashin is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved into 7th. Rosaurus is in 8th. Casey Wingboy has dropped 7 places to 16. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up 1 spot to take 4th. Maya and Pippi are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Leon Yashin by 3.9 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1960 Scarab F1W. They are currently in 11th place and have the fastest lap time of 41.826 seconds. Their race looks competitive and they are close to the top 10. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dishonored Fox has dropped 6 positions to 20. Rimpuff has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 3 cars. Rimpuff and Amy are closely fighting for 1st place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Rimpuff is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 2nd. Amy is holding 3rd, but the gap is closing fast. Scuderia Veloce is gaining ground on Amy. Rosaurus is making a strong move. Now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 4th place. Billy has moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 16th place. Amy is gaining on them fast, closing the gap by over 8 seconds. Rosaurus has moved up to 4th place, climbing 1 spot, on Emsfield. Sireneva is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, cutting the gap by over a second. Rosaurus is also closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Congratulations, Rimpool. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Rimpu for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Casey Wingboy for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the beautiful 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 Dia. Rimpuff also earned a claim for the 1958 Lotus 16 Top. Well done to both of you. Actually, I think there might be a little mix-up with the name. The Ford Coupe Legend isn't a car model that I recognize from 1992. But if you're talking about classic Ford Coupes from the early 90s, they were known for their sporty looks and solid performance. A fun fact is that during that time, Ford was really focused on blending style with reliability. And many of those cars have become quite popular among car enthusiasts today. If you have a different model in mind, or want to learn about a specific Ford car, just let me know. Alright, so Casey Wingboy has quite a bit of experience with 111 races, even if their win count is a bit low. That suggests they might be consistent, but not always finishing first. Ms. Greer, on the other hand, we don't have much info on, so it's a bit of a mystery. Based on what we know, I'd lean towards Casey Wingboy, because their race history shows they know how to stay in the game, even if they haven't won many. But in racing, surprises can happen. Let's see how they perform today. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Feldbergring track. Leon Yashin is starting on pole, driving a classic 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Let's see how she handles this race. Leon Yashin has taken the lead right from the start. Beef Sliders is in second place, closely followed by Crazy Fingerson in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Beef Sliders is holding the lead at the moment. Beef Sliders and Leon Yashin are racing closely for first place. Crazy Fingerson and Beef Sliders are battling hard for second place. Cineron and Crazy Fingerson are fighting for third place. Sireneva is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Dozer Obst is also making moves, now in 10th. Cineron has dropped back to 11th. Mr. Greer is making a strong move, now in first place, after overtaking 24 cars. Dale Earnhardt is also climbing fast, now in third place, after overtaking 23 cars. Leon Yashin and Miss Greer are battling closely for the lead. The Ford Legends cars are evenly matched, making the race very competitive. The Feldbergring's twists and turns likely favor skilled drivers, keeping the top positions close. Leon Yashin has moved up 2 spots to take the lead in first place. Beef Sliders has also moved up 2 spots to second place. Crazy Fingerson is climbing up 2 spots to third place. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 7th place driving a 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Their race looks steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in 7th place, driving a 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Their car is performing consistently, but they are slightly behind the top 6 racers. Jordan F. is in 16th place, driving a 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Their race seems steady, but they are currently behind several racers and may need to pick up the pace to move higher. Crazy Fingerson and Lean Yushin are battling hard for first place. Case Turflex has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1/4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 2nd place, passing 5 cars. Maya is in 3rd place, overtaking 9 cars. Dozer Obs is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Crazy Fingerson has also advanced to 3rd place. Unclearly Gaming is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 10 cars. Crazy Fingerson is now in 1st place after overtaking 10 cars. Nuts is in 2nd after passing 6 cars. Keistvex has moved into 3rd after overtaking 9 cars. Immobius is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Keistvex is holding strong at the front in 1st place. Amy is also making a move, now in 2nd place after gaining 2 spots. Hogcats is now in 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. P. Angstrom has also moved up 5 spots to take 2nd. Crazy Fingerson has dropped back 7 positions and is now in 26th. Congratulations to Keistvex on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Case to Flex for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Really well done. Everyone, give a big round of applause for that fantastic performance. This is what makes these AI races so exciting to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Red Bull Ring GP has lots of tight turns and challenging curves where precise control and agility are key. Acceleration and braking are also important because quick stops and fast exits from the corners can really make a difference. Overall, a car that balances speed with maneuverability would be ideal for winning on this track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for all the drivers on our Google Drive. You can check out the latest updates by heading over to our Discord. If you want to see your personal stats, just type !stats in chat. Remember to appear in the end of the month stats. A driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during the month. So keep racing and climbing those standings. Welcome back, Ask Heist the French Stars. It's great to see you again. Glad you're back to join us for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Kicking Cactus. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, everyone. If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. To get the full instructions on how to make your request, type !request in chat. A bot will reply with a link that has all the details. Go ahead and give it a try. Thank you so much, Casey Wingboy, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate the support. It helps keep the stream going and makes everything more fun. Thanks again for cheering. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's a similar stream running right now called AI Racing TV2, hosted by my good friend Maya. If you want to race on both streams at the same time and double the fun, make sure to check it out. You can get the link in chat by typing !Twitch. Go have some fun and enjoy the race. Hey, EliasX988. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are classics from the 70s, which makes this race pretty interesting. The Penske PC1 is known for its innovative design and handling, especially in high-speed corners. The McLaren M23, on the other hand, was a very successful racing car with a good balance of power and agility. Considering this is the Red Bull Ring GP, which has a mix of sharp corners and fast straights, I think the car's maneuverability and acceleration will be crucial. The Penske might have an edge on the technical sections with its precise handling, but the McLaren's power could give it an advantage on the straights. Overall, I think the McLaren M23 might just have a slight edge because of its power and proven performance in similar tracks. But this should still be a close race because both cars are fantastic in their own right. It'll be exciting to see which driver can maximize their car's strengths. Thanks to Casey Wingboy for the race request. The action is underway at the Red Bull Ring GP track. Crazy Fingerson is starting on pole in a 1975 Shadow DM5. Stay tuned for an exciting race. Crazy Fingerson has taken the lead right from the start. Ezra6 is in second place, closely followed by Amundsen in third. The race is underway. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take second place. SR6 and Amundsen are battling closely for second position. Michael Schumacher has also gained one spot, now in fourth. Schumacher and SR6 are fighting hard for third place. SS7 Games is surging to the front, overtaking 27 cars to take the lead. Crazy Fingerson and S7 Games are locked in a close fight for first place. Casey Wingboy is climbing up one spot to take seventh. Max Verstappen is making a strong push, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to first place. Amundsen has also moved up one spot to second. Askeist French Stars is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 20 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is close behind, now in second after passing 21 cars. I'm in third, having overtaken 19 cars so far. The race is heating up with these big moves. Crazy Fingerson has taken the lead at the front. Amundsen is close behind in second place. SR6 is also making a strong move into third. Keats Wingboy is closing in on Wonga 10.72.72, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Yakaravan has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Zero Timely has also moved up one spot to take 24th place. The Red Bull Ring's short technical layout is favoring close battles and overtakes, keeping the pack tightly packed and making positioning crucial. Welcome back! It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Elias X98 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for fourth place. SS7 Games is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in third place. Nuts and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for sixth. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 15th. Elias 98 is climbing up to fourth place. Nuts and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for sixth. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Wonga 10.7.272, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Kuifo is driving a Fittipaldi FD03. Their race seems to be going poorly as they haven't set a valid lap time and are currently in last place. Joey is driving the Ferrari 312, starting in 22nd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 36 seconds and 3 milliseconds. They are currently in 21st place, just ahead of the other Ferrari driver. SF Games is driving a BRMP 201. They are currently in the 22nd position and have a fastest lap time on 35.011. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take second place. Casey Wingboy and Ezra6 are battling closely for fifth. Amy and Zeratamalive are also in a tight fight for 24th. Ketelnoy is gaining on Wangatang 7, 272, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Crazy Fingerson is leading the race in a 1975 Shadow ED N5. They have the fastest lap time so far at 1:32.466 and are maintaining a strong lead. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 5th place. Izo6 is right behind him, and they are battling closely for 5th. Maya is closing the gap on Casey Wingboy, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Nuts and Izo6 are battling closely for 6th place. Yaki Ramen has moved up one spot to take 18th. Rizaldi Adha and Yaki Ramen are fighting hard for 18th position. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, with the gap shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 18th place. Liam Yashin is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.33 seconds. Kicking Cactus and I are battling closely for 25th place. The Red Bull Ring's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good acceleration and handling. The top racers are staying close, but overtakes are tricky on this track. Wangatang 7, 272, and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 12th place. Keith Wingboy is closing the gap on Wangatang 7, 272, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are fighting hard for 15th place. Michael Schumacher is now just a second behind Crazy Fingerson. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 23rd. Max Verstappen is closing in on Kicking Cactus, reducing the gap to less than a second. Esteban Gaines is driving a BRMP 201. They are currently in 22nd place, with the fastest lap of 1:33.351. The race seems competitive for them. Michael Schumacher is now just 1 second behind Crazy Fingerson. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Keats Wingboy moves up one spot to 14. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 15. Yaki Ramen and Centauri Prime are fighting hard for 17th. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Elias X98 are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 15. Kite Swing Boy is now just behind Wonga Tank 7272, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 position to take 16th place. Casey Wingboy and LESX98 are battling closely for 4th place. SS Davin Gaines is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is leading the race in a 1975 Shadow DN5. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:32.466 and are maintaining a strong lead. Yaki Raman is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, now just a few tenths behind. They are battling hard for 17th place. Leon Yashin and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Joey and Yaki Raman are fighting hard for 19th place. Scuderia Veloz and Ezesix are battling closely for 7th place. S. Davin Gaines is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 position to take 26th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 7th place. Centauri Prime has climbed to 15th place. Centauri Prime and Kate Swingboy are battling closely for 14th place. Centauri Prime is just ahead of Kate Swingboy in 14th place. Yaki Raman is slightly ahead of Rizaldi Adha in 18th place. Kicking Cactus is holding off Max Verstappen in 26th place. Michael Schumacher is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, but he's closing the gap on the leader and looks strong for a potential move soon. Esteban Gaines is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Askeister French Stars and Kufo are battling closely for 28th place. Casey Wingboy and Elias X98 are battling closely for 4th place. Wonga Tank 272 is advancing 1 position to take 12th. Knoga 77 and Wonga Tanks 72 are fighting hard for 12th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. He is closing in on Noga 77, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Casey Wingboy is advancing to 3rd place. Yakira Men and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 18th place. Michael Schumacher is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard. He might be closing the gap to the leader. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The leaders are maintaining consistent lap times, but overtakes are happening in the corners. Michael Schumacher is in second place and has the fastest lap. He's closing the gap to the leader and looks strong for a potential move soon. Leon Yashin is driving a McLaren N23. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:35.095. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't made significant moves forward yet. Elia 6988 and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th place. Centauri Prime and Kate Swingboy are fighting hard for 15th position. Pippi Langström is now in 15th place. She and Kate Swingboy are battling closely for 14th. Kicking Cactus has moved up to 25th place. Yaki Raman has moved up to 18th place. Kufo is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Zero Time Live is in 23rd place, driving a Hill GH1. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 34.007 seconds. They are currently close behind the racers in front, but still working to improve their position. Amundsen is driving a Hill GH1. They are currently in 4th place, but their fastest lap is slower at 34.21. The race looks competitive for Amundsen, staying in the top 5. The Red Bull Ring's short technical layout is favoring those with quick lap times and good overtaking skills. Fast corners are making it competitive for drivers like Casey Wingboy and Amy to gain positions. Ezich is now just a few seconds behind. Scuderia Valor start out. Wonga Tank 7272 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt. Joey has moved up 1 place to 19. Joey and Yaka Raymond are battling closely for 18. Rizaldia Alta is currently in the 20th place, driving a Hill GH1. Their fastest lap is 1:33.630. The race seems competitive with a mix of lap times among the Hill GH1s. The F1 1975 cars are well suited for the Red Bull Ring's tight corners and short straights, allowing quick acceleration and handling. The top positions are dominated by cars with better grip and agility, showing the track favors nimble, responsive cars over raw speed. Ilya 6988 is just ahead of Amundsen in 4th place. They are battling closely. Askais the French Stars and QFO are fighting hard for 28th place. Leon Yashin is driving a Hill GH1. She started in 8th place and is currently in 9th. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 35.60 seconds. The race seems tight around her with a close battle for position. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 15th place. Centauri Prime and Kate Swingboy are battling for 16th place. SS Davin Games is catching Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Yaki Raman is closing in on the top 15. Maya is now in 13th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. Pippi Langstrumpf and Naga77 are battling closely for 14th place. Yakaraman and Kate Swingboy are fighting hard for 16th place. Nuts is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just over a second. Kate Cactus is right behind Amy, closing in by a little over a second. Key Swingboy is advancing to the 14th place. Centauri Prime is now in 16th place. Yakiraman and Centauri Prime are battling closely for the 16th position. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya is gaining on Wonga Tank 7 272. The gap is now just over a second. Kate Swingboy has moved up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Kate Swingboy are battling closely for 14th place. Casey Wingboy and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up one spot to take 14th place. Rizaldia Adha and Joey are battling hard for 19th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to 2nd place. S. Davin Games is getting closer to Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Kate Swingboy is holding on to 14th place, but Pippi Langstrumpf is right behind, trying to overtake. Centauri Prime and Naga77 are battling closely for 16th place. Scuderia Veloz and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Kate Swingboy has moved up one spot to take 14. Pippi Langstrumpf and Kate Swingboy are fighting hard for 14th position. Isachix is making a strong move up to 3rd place, overtaking 5 cars. S. Davin Games is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place after overtaking 8 cars. Wonga Tank 7, 272, has also moved up 8 spots to take 4th. Ezer 6 has gained 1 position to move into 2nd. Scuderia Veloz is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 8th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldi Adha is in 9th place after moving up 11 positions. Scuderia Veloz is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Zarotamaev is in 23rd place driving a hill, GH1. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 79 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they're slightly behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is making a strong push, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. ESA6 has climbed to the top spot, moving up 1 position. Zero Tim Live has also gained 1 place, now in 22nd position. Nuts has made a great move, now in 6th place. Amundsen has gained 2 spots, now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce also moved up 2 spots, now in 4th. The battle for 3rd is heating up between Amundsen and Scuderia Veloce. Centauri Prime is gaining rapidly on Wangatang 272, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Yaki Raman has moved up 1 spot to 14. S7 Games is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The battle 16 is heating up between SS7 Games and Joey. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 4 spots to 24th place. Crazy Fingerson is holding the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Casey Wingboy and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Amundsen is now in 3rd place. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on ESA6, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias X98 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Maya and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for 11th position. Max Verstappen is in the 23rd position, driving a 1975 Lotus 72. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 34 seconds and 11 milliseconds. He seems to be struggling a bit, as he's quite a few positions behind the leaders. Zero Time Life is now in 22nd place. Hogard 3 has moved up to 23rd place. Kicking Cactus is gaining fast on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 17.33 seconds. Wangatang 7, 272, and Centauri Prime are locked in a close fight for the 18th and 19th places. Casey Wingboy is driving a Ferrari 312. He is currently in 10th place, and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 31.824 seconds. His race looks steady so far. Horde 3 is driving a BRMP201. They are currently in 23rd place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 33.961 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on winning the race. Well done. Wow. Crazy Fingerson, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated today. And a big shout out to Casey Wingboy for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim yourself a beautiful 1975 Ferrari 312. Also, kudos to Scuderia Veloce for doing the most overtakes. You earn the right to claim the 1975 Penske PC 1.0. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. This was such an exciting race. Sure. Did you know that before modern supercars, some of the fastest racing cars were actually built in the 1950s and earlier? For example, the Jaguar C-Type and D-Type from the 1950s were incredible race cars that dominated the Le Mans race during that era. They were built with lightweight aluminum bodies and advanced aerodynamics for their time. It's pretty fascinating to see how racing technology has evolved from those early days of sleek, handcrafted machines to the high-tech supercars we see today. Hey everyone! We've only got a little bit of time left to choose your cars. Make sure to lock in your choices before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are legends in their own right. The 1963 Ferrari 250G Berlinetta is known for its elegance and impressive performance, especially on curvy tracks, like Circuito Sagalicis. On the other hand, the 1967 Plymouth GTX is a muscle car with raw power and a bit of a rugged charm. Given the track and the car choices, I'd lean towards the Ferrari 250 GT because of its agility and racing heritage. But the Plymouth GTX with its horsepower could definitely surprise us with a strong performance. This race could go either way, but I give a slight edge to the Ferrari for its finesse around tight corners. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway here at the Sakito Sakalis track. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole position in a classic 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SSO. It's amazing to see such a vintage car up front in this race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Zachary TV in second, and Naibi in third. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Maya is now in 4th place, closing the gap at the front. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Okinabaka is heating up with both cars side by side. Lian Yashin has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Nuts is now in 14th place, moving up 2 spots. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for that same position. Nuts has just overtaken Plebis 3 and moved up to 13th place. They are now in a close fight for that position. Nuts is driving a 1966 Shelby GT50. They are currently in the 12th place, trying to catch up with the cars ahead. Okinabaka has moved up to 7th place. Amy has advanced to 13th place. Nuts is driving a 1966 Shelby GT 350. They are currently in 16th place, so they are working to move up through the field. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take the 10th place. Lian Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 10th place. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 1965 Pontiac GT. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 26 seconds and 24 hundredths. The race seems competitive, with a close gap to the cars ahead. Its Theriaper is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250G Pillanetta. .net. They are currently in the 12th position and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is over 26 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 12th place. Nats and Amy are closely battling for that same position. Zachary TV is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SSS. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap time of 1:24.615, which shows they are pushing hard and maintaining strong pace. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about Horsma Raceway Club is that it's known for its challenging curves and elevation changes, which make the races really exciting to watch. The track's design really tests the skills of both AI and human drivers, making each race unpredictable and fun to follow. Alright, everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these AI racers started. That's an interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Diablo GTR from 1999 is a classic and known for its aggressive design and raw power. On the other hand, the De Tomaso P72 from 2019 is a modern, sleek car with advanced aerodynamics and technology. Given the modern design, and likely better handling of the 72, I'd lean towards it having an edge in this race. However, the Diablo GTR's raw power can't be underestimated, especially on a track like Horsma Raceway Club. It'll be close, but I'd give a slight advantage to AI Rafael in the Domiso P72. What's your pick? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Horsma Raceway Club. Zikapal is starting at the front, driving a 1995 McLaren F1 LM, which should be an exciting one to watch. Zikapal has taken the lead at the start. I am currently in second place, closely followed by Sirenever in third. The race is just beginning, so lots of action to come. Leon Yashin is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Waldo is also making a move, now in 9th place with 4 cars overtaken. Mafia Mavi is having a tough time, dropping 6 positions to 16. Ira Rafael is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Nuts is also making a move, now in 10th after passing 5 cars. Pippi Langstrom is gaining ground, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Adelbach is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Arlo Coast has moved up to 14th place, passing 4 cars. Nukembakum is in 22nd place, overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take the 17th place. Ayafael continues to climb, now in 4th position. Crazy Fingerson is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 11. Waldo is charging up to 6th place, overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is climbing to 5th place. Nuts is moving up to 9th place. Nuts and Geogyna Miracles are battling closely for 8th place. Irafe is closing in on Kyroscope, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Geogyna Miracles has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Nuts is also up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Arafael and Kyroscope are battling closely for 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Serenova, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 15th place. Arafael is now in 3rd place. Adelbach has moved up to 11th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 12th. Arafael is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rid 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Nukembakum is closing in on Pippi Langstrom and has reduced the gap by 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Sirenever, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Airafel is now within striking distance of Amy, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Lian Yashin is also making a move, closing in on gyroscope by 1.7 seconds. Lian Yase is gaining on gyroscope, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is catching Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Edelbach are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Sikapol on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Sikapol! That was an amazing race, and they really earned that victory. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. They can now claim the 2019 to Tommaso P72. Nice work! Sure! A fun fact about the 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione is that it was built specifically for racing and was not street legal. It featured a more powerful engine and was designed to compete in racing events, showcasing Ferrari's engineering at its most aggressive and performance-oriented. It's a rare and iconic car that really highlights Ferrari's racing heritage. Alright, everyone, the time to choose your car is about to run out. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. We want to see which car will take the win. This is quite the interesting matchup. The 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo Inizia is a turbocharged sports car with good aerodynamics and a strong reputation for speed and handling. On the other hand, the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SECA is more of a muscle car may be a bit heavier and less nimble compared to the Nissan. Considering that the race is on the Bernese Alps Festival, with its twists and turns, I think the Nissan's agility and turbo power might give it an edge. The Oldsmobile's muscle might struggle a bit on the tight corners. So, I'm leaning towards nuts with the Nissan winning this race. But hey, anything can happen when AI is involved. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. Dale Earnhardt is on pole, driving a 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA in the GTO class type. Let's see how he does. Wolf of Echo is climbing fast and has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yishan is advancing and is now in 4th place. Darth Blazer and Lian Yishan are battling closely for 4th position. Wolf of Echo and Matrixco are battling closely for 7th place. Dank Nuggins has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Dank Nuggins and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 10th place. Wolf of Echo has moved up to 7th place. Wolf of Echo and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 6th place. Matrixco and Wolf of Echo are also fighting for 7th place. Matrixco has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Darth Blazer and Matrixco are now battling closely for 6th. Dank Nuggins has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Wolf of Eco has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Wolf of Eco and Darth Blazer are closely battling for 6th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Day Hyper 7 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Day Hyper 7 and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 2nd place. Lian Yishan and the Hyper 7 are fighting hard for 4th place. Day Hyper 7 and Dale Earnhardt on nose to tail for 3rd place. Maya is climbing up to 10th place. The Hyper 7 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd place. Wolf of Echo has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Crazy Fingerson and Wolf of Echo are fighting hard for 8th place. The Hyper 7 has moved up to 3rd place. Dank Nuggins has advanced to 10th place. Dank Nuggins has dropped to 17th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Grampy Jerf has climbed to 11th place. Maya and Grampy Jerf are battling closely for 10th place. Dank Nuggins is making a strong move, overtaking 16 cars to reach the front. Nyarlathotep Tap 98 and Dank Nuggins are closely battling for the lead. Grampy Jerf and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 12th place. Congratulations to Nyarlathotep Tap 98 on winning the race. Well done on your achievement. Congratulations to Nyarlathotep 98 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today, and especially to Nuts for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1994 Nissan 300 ZX Turbo IMSA GTO. Well done, everyone. Did you know that Oran Park Raceway, which was closed in 2010, was once famous for its challenging layout and fast curves? It was often called the Silverstone of the South because of its technical design and history of hosting big racing events in Australia. It's a real favorite among racing fans for its exciting turns and rich racing history. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to lock in your choice before it's too late, so you can see how your favorite performs in the race. Both cars are classics and have their own strengths, but I think Pippi Langström's Dodge Challenger might have a slight edge. The Challenger is well known for its power and handling, especially on a track like Oran Park. The Pontiac Firebird is also a fantastic car, but it might not be as nimble in this race. So, my bet is on Pippi Langström to take the win today. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Oran Park, and the vintage Trans Am car, Bo by Biolub, is starting on pole position. They're driving a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Gachon. Let's see how they do. Hey Justin Cherokee, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Bao by Biolab in first place, Crazy Fingerson in second, and Amy in third. Kuderia Veloz advances to 5th place. Pippi Langström and Lian Yaishin are battling closely for 10th place. Relaxed View moves up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Ajax is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. Then still, they are currently in the 13th position and seem to be making steady progress, just behind the top 12 racers. Nuts is just ahead of Dale Earnhardt. Now, they are battling closely for 6th place. Ajax and Pippi Langström are still neck and neck for 11th place. Scuderia Veloz has just overtaken one car to move into 4th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloz are closely battling for that 4th spot. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 6th place. Justin Blue is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be trying to catch up with the racers ahead. Pippi is currently ahead of Ajax, so she has the edge in the race. Ajax needs to find a way to close the gap in the remaining laps. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yaishin is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Lian and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Justin Blue is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar Dodato. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 21 seconds and 533 milliseconds. Baobab Biolab is leading the race in a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am class. They have the fastest lap time so far at 118.39 and are maintaining a strong lead. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1:20.056. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Crazy Fingerson is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of 1 minute, 19.080 seconds, indicating strong pace. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 4th place, driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They started in 7th and are moving up, with a fastest lap of 1:19.766. Their race looks competitive as they are gaining positions. Amy is currently in 3rd place with her Ford Mustang Boss. She's been consistent with a fastest lap of 1 minute 19.590. She looks competitive and is staying close to the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is right behind. Maya now closing in on the 4th place battle. Lian Yashin has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Maya is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:19.829. She is close behind Amy and maintaining steady pace. Congratulations to Baobab Biolab on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Baobab Biolab for winning the race. Great job on securing the win. And a big shout out to both drivers. Since Baobab Biolab had the fastest lap, they can claim the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am series. Pippi Langstrom. Since you won the bet race, you can take home the 1970 Dodge Challenger, also from vintage Trans Am Tonto. Well done to everyone. Sure! A fun fact about the 1992 Seseta Motor V16T is that it features a unique and powerful 16-cylinder engine that was originally designed for Formula 1 racing. This makes the car stand out because very few road cars have such a complex engine configuration, and it gives the vehicle a truly distinctive sound and performance. It's like driving a piece of racing history on the street. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorites if you haven't already, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out! That's an interesting matchup. The 1995 McLaren F1 LM is a legendary car known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on circuits with technical sections like the chicane. Its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine give it a big edge in agility and acceleration. On the other hand, the 1996 Lotus Esprit 4-Weight is a solid performer, but generally not as renowned for raw speed and cornering prowess as the McLaren. Given the cars and the circuit with the chicane, I would lean towards Pippi Langstrup driving the McLaren F1 LM, winning this race. Its design seems better suited for quick maneuvers through tight turns and high-speed sections. But, of course, anything can happen with AI drivers. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit du Var with the chicane track. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole, driving a 1995 McLaren F1 LM. It's going to be exciting to see how she performs in these 1990s street cars. Stay tuned. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Two Peas and a Podcast in third. Lian Yeshin is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach third place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up 2 spots to take second place. Two Peas and a Podcast and Amy are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 4th place, driving a 1996 Lotus Esprit 8.8. The race looks competitive with a close pack of retro street cars. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Two Peas and a Podcast and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and I are also close in the battle for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th place. Scuderia Veloci is driving a 1996 Lotus Esprit V8. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the top. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Lian Yishin is advancing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control. Pippi Langstrumpf is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Amy is gaining on Crazy Fingerson and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is getting closer to 2 Ps in the podcast and the gap is narrowing quickly. Nuts is driving a 1995 Rough CTR2, known for its high speed and agility. They are currently in 9th place, close to the top 10, but their lap times suggest they might be struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top positions if he keeps it up. Pippi Langstrumpf is leading the race with a 1995 McLaren F1 LM. They are currently the fastest on the track with a lap time of 1:11.94. Their race looks strong so far. Amy's Ferrari F40 LM is currently in the last place. The race seems challenging for her as she's quite a bit behind the leaders and has the slowest lap time compared to others. Pippi Langstrumpf is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and set to win this race.